Is this the end stretch now? We're not quite at the point of no return yet, but we are definitely nearing the end. I was able to go back and do the rest of the side quests from where we stopped last stream. Unfortunately, I had to do the entire section again that we had just played, including refighting the behemoth. I had to fight that again. I did switch it over to story mode in order to get through it faster, since I was just replaying stuff. So I replayed all of that, and then got back to this point. This is right where we left off. I am, however, I think I forgot to put it back. Yes, I forgot to put it back into action focus, so let's put it into action focused. Here we go. I loaded up my stuff from Goots' shop, and we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Onward we go, Joshua.
We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed to the inner sanctum at once!
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
I love that
We
they
need
continue
only
to, like,
enjoy this
reference
final
Sid
trial,
and what he was,
and we
you know,
shall.
all his efforts.
Together.
This final trial. Our friends all smashed through the wall and saved us from the army.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Yay!
Aye.
Sid accepts his friends. Power of friendship, Sid. Sid. I'm calling him Sid. Clive. It's the only way to win, Clive. Another, oh my god, is that another behemoth? Hey, Phil, thank you for the 6 months.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain.
We gotta fight together. Let's go. Yeah.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go.
Yeah, Jill.
Keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Aw, man, Dion was ready to stay by himself. Oh my god, he's just, how long has he been standing there?
Welcome, Sons of Fire.
Sons of Fire. Oh, that's right, and we found out that he needs both of us. Oh my god. Torgal, jump in there! Yee!
No.
Protect Goots. Oh man, he took both of us. Yeah. Aww. I mean, just run beyond the gate now. Go on the other side and close the door. Yeah, Joshua, like, found the mural and found out that Ultima wants, both of us. Twirl! Is it coming out of my controller? It should be. Some things do come out of your controller. I just don't usually hear them because I have my headset on, but when I play it off stream and I don't have my headset on, I can hear all the stuff that comes out of the controller. It's actually kind of disorienting because I'm not used to it.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, Torgal. I'm so glad Torgal's so brave.
This isn't stone here.
It is so dark I can't even see where we are. Someone turn on the light. Hi, Pratik. Yeah, he was just standing there. I'm gonna look so cool when they open the door.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave
Brought us to the dark
and
world.
many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
You show me mankind's
As fate
sins.
has seen fit to deliver you home.
Were we born from
Consider
darkness?
this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Simple enough. Torgal, oh my god. Asians, I knew it. The interdimensional rift. Oh my god. He's like, look, Joshua, I can do the flamey thing. Torgal, you're so brave. I want to pet you. He's like, no, not now. This is serious. It is so dark. We're gonna find a light switch. Hi.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic,
Story time.
and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price of this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
This music, though, wow. Wait, so when he's like, appall upon the land that we could not control, that was the blight. Well, how long has the blight been there? Like, because they're saying that, like, are they saying that they, like, brought light to the land, or their miracle, and then life sprung from that, like the people, the humans, and the creatures and the animals. And then he's like, and then I guess sometime later, it sounded like this all happened at once, but I guess and then sometime later the blight so they don't even know why the blight started? And they were powerless to stop it? And so they left? I need to, like, replay that cutscene back. What? This game. Humans are the blight! It's not letting me run. We gotta slowly walk through this place.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea.
Yeah, this is some serious story time. Wait. So he was talking about not Valisthea. So he was talking about the land that they were from originally got taken over. They were born. Wait, but didn't he say? I'm so confused. So their world was overcome by the blight, and they couldn't stop it, so they left and found Valisthea.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet
And
behind
the
us.
black, the corruption followed them.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
You want to restart Valisthea?
If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Well, yeah. Barnabas worshipped them.
Follow we shall. For now.
Joshua wants to hear more story. I'm so confused. This is it's a very tale as old as time, as far as RPGs go. It's very Guild Wars, it's very Kingdom Hearts. It's very, wanting to restart the world afresh, it's very Xehanort of you, Ultima.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Okay, that's some other
Acquiring the
pistols.
second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
Okay. This is so Guild Wars. So yeah, they ran from the blight, but the blight followed them, and in order to defeat it, they needed power and a vessel strong enough to wield it, since basically enough ether. So they found a place free from the blight with tons of ether, and that was Valisthea, because it was new and pure. And they couldn't wield the power they needed to fight back the blight because they had given up their fleshly bodies in order to escape it. So they needed new ones. So they created humanity in the attempt to try to forge a vessel strong enough. Which mythos, of course. Okay. 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 Okay.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Where the bad guy just drops his whole plan, his whole everything. Okay. Okay. I get you, Ultima. You're just trying to survive just like us. I like that he said, when he said, like, mankind committed their greatest sin, they awoke. Like, we're not just your mindless puppets, we fight back. Oh, jeez.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
We're destroying the earth, yep.
May yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Annabella didn't love me.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
He's gonna douse this. Yeah, he's like, I gave you your power, I can take it away.
Mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
You just take all my powers.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
You just took my powers away. Like, can't you just, like, crush my head? Well, he doesn't want to kill me. He needs me to be obedient.
My family.
Help him. Torgal.
We've all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Oh.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Oh.
It's ours.
Oh. Do I have my power?
Disdain.
I do. Whoa! Wait, he like took my power, but I still have it. Now Torgal. Oh man. He wants this fight. What a nice god. Yeah. Yeah, trash talking gods. Always fun. Always a fun time. Aslan. Aslane? Hi, Graviga. Woo! Oh my god, oh my god. Mark of the sword. You can't see his attacks because of the tornado. Ooh, parried him. Nice. Oh, no. That gravity ball! Oh my god.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
A taint?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Okay, he's glowing purple now. What? Event Horizon?
Even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
This isn't even his final form. I can't see!
This one.
Run! Woo! Ow! Yeah, parry. Ooh, nice. Oh, damn. Ah!
This one.
Mark of the storm.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Wow.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Woo! I want Koopa's block about now. Fighting. Oh my god. Torgal!
To me, boy.
Eternal darkness! Eternal darkness! All the supers. All of them. Oh, I dodged. Well, that's fire. That's a lot of fire. Woo! Damn it. Ah, that's good. Ah, then not at all. Yeah! Dodge, double dodge it. Torgal, you have to just constantly heal me, bro. Woo! Parried it. Ah! Ah! No, you gotta run, bruh.
Prostrate yourselves. At last.
Damn. Ultima vanquished this form. He had Ultima had 7,000 gil on him. Level 45. The Pool of Darkness for Dancing Steel.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
It's all you, Torgal. He's got to get us to combine into Ifrit Risen.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Hey.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not the throne! Sid! Dad! Big Jill and little Jill. Sid!
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh. Oh no, is this a quiz?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
This is where Ultima makes me feel bad.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
That'd be Joshua.
Clive!
He's tripping, man.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you,
Harvard.
rendering you incomplete. Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Loveless. Oh.
What if it could all just go away?
This is so weird.
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Clive's having his mind scrambled.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
We got the power of brothers
Unless
and phoenix feathers.
he has been with Muthos all along.
Joshua's always been
mark
inside
of the
me.
Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The
Alright,
power
so now we got Mind Joshua. We're
of
gonna fight Mind
creation.
Ultima.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Together we have the power of creation.
Are you still talking?
Are you you still talking? He just did the Yozora. Are you done? Okay, except didn't you figure out this is what he wants? For you guys to combine? Wouldn't you try not to do that? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Who's Logos? Okay, but that was like in Clive's mind. Hi, Asmodeus! Oh! Oh! The Mother Crystal falls. Clive's persona is awakening. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness. Torgal. Torgal just needs to lick us awake.
Wake up.
Or Joshua, either way.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Sorry to wake you. Aww, Torgal. Torgal, open a portal.
Once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this
Logos.
hubris.
Logos. Logos.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon
Halls of origin?
Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
You're gonna watch me. You're gonna make me watch all my friends get tortured, aren't you? Twin side.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
It's very purple of you,
Stirring
Ultima.
those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What? 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 Wait, what? Did he just... What? What? Did he just destroy the whole town? Is he making another Mother Crystal? Reminds me of Final Fantasy XIII. What? What? Did he just destroy Sambrek, Twin Side?
The bloody
What?
crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Is that ether?
Bahamut, fly us up there.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, we're back there? Okay.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid!
Mid.
We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Ultima sent us back here to restock.
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Will you though, Dion? Dion? Do your dragoon jump. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah, anime dragoon jump. Let's go. Was fan service. Yes. Oh, look at the crystal. Oh my god. Streets of Madness. Return to the hideaway. Oh my god. Are we gonna be able to see the crystal, like, in the background? Look at this thing. Just, like, over the bay. Everything should be black, like the blight just... like they sucked up all the ether. Look at that. It's creepy crazy. Sacrificing everything to create a much bigger crystal. Like, the whole, like, city went up into the air. I wonder, did the map itself change? Like, is there a chunk of, like... Oh, right here! Is that it? Is this where the chunk was taken out? It sure looks like a sinkhole. And then it kind of floated up here for whatever reason. So that we could see the cities back here. Yeah, isn't that where Terrence and Medicine Girl were? They destroyed Dion's kingdom. That was Twinfall. He just destroyed... Oh no, I think Terrence and Medicine Girl just died. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Unless she was in the slums outside of the city. Yeah, because it did seem like it was just like the city itself. Maybe. They were by the sea. That little area that she had taken Dion to was like right next to the ocean, I think. Oh my god. Okay, I need a real quick stretch break. Give me just a couple minutes. So refill your water. Use the restroom, whatever you gotta do. I'll be right back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back, Phil. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who's lurking. Appreciate you. That is crazy. Wow. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
New missive. New crafting recipe. Make me something awesome, Blackhammer. Oh, I already have something awesome.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Oh, I forgot to look to see if we could actually see it.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Oh, even Byron's here.
Is this everyone?
All the people who matter.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oh.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
I love the way Mid's sitting on the crate.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up
Airship
in the sky.
Mid.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. We take chocobos.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
You and Joshua have been to space. It's in the air. We can't get it.
On, then. Bugger off.
Bahamut, like, what?
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Otto. So just like...
Thank you.
Being the voice of chill, relax, drink some water, rest. We'll think about this.
Joshua seemed upset.
Well, yeah, we're all upset. Oh my gosh. What we have?
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting.
Wait,
this one
chocobos
for
can't
you,
fly?
Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Aw, you're on your own, but not alone. Aw.
There is much to consider.
Oh, you're so sad. Oh my god, I want that bread.
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What we having?
Oh my god, this was a side quest I did.
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
This is where all my side quests pay off.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
I want one. Otto's such a dad. He is. He does very well.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste,
I think this was
smell,
a side quest too.
texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in
I have not been talking to him. Oh my god, wait. I wonder if Asta is thirsting. She's gonna be thirsting for Ultima.
diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Nice. Where's Jackin?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a morble or
own
bomb.
goblin
Was a
or
big
more?
one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
A cactuar. I haven't seen a cactuar or a tonberry in this game. Oh my god, he made friends with all the animals. Jackin, I'm so proud of you.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Everdark. Ooh, Circle of Heaven +1.
Should last you a good while.
Ooh, Sun Bracelets +1.
No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do.
All right.
You can thank me later.
He enforced it while I was wearing it.
Anything else?
All right. Thank you.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
Hey, hey. Karen's got our backs. Don't quit your day job, Sir Bard. He wasn't that bad. I'm assuming you did the quest to get the linen for the little girl's new clothes. Yes. Was that to make us... She was gonna... we had to pick something for her to make us something? Or no, she was gonna make something for Jill?
Whatever should I write next?
I forget what I
Love
picked.
story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again.
Aw.
Well, then maybe when he gets back.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Aw. I taught them, I taught them about a balance, a scale. They took it apart, I helped them put it back together.
You know, I'd give anything to follow you up there to that crystal. Give me a few more years and I might even be able to take you there myself.
A few more years, she thinks it's a few years and she'll be able to build an airship.
That crystal certainly don't boot well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, come bring a bit back for me, could you?
Oh my god, he gave me a shopping list.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
Aww.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I have definitely not talked to everyone, like, every time I came back. But I figure this, I don't know, might be the last time, so... There's certain NPCs, like I try to always check in with Jackin.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
New project, she's so building us an airship. Asta. Who you thirsting for, Asta?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along
Oh no,
he was
oh no.
here,
Wait.
standing right beside
Oh no, is it
me.
me? Oh no! Oh no. She's thirsting for me. Clive runs.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh,
Seeing
shoot!
as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Hell yeah!
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Clive sets a timer on his phone. Oh, I got a medicine chest. Time to take your pills, Joshua. Medicine chest displayed in Clive's chain. Oh, it's a it's like a trophy. Nice. Nectar. Woo-doo.
Back again?
It is not merely the men and women of Valstea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures of the
Then
realm.
how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Woo! Woo, Vivian!
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Advent of Origin. Fight as one! Look at all of our fight. Yes! Auto. Fight as one. Fight as one, Dion. Final stand. Final stand. Ah! Look at it! Look at his his little the name God question mark. It's a JRPG. Of course we have to fight God. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my Ultima, that's funny. God? Is that you, God? He was bringer of chaos. He was always okay, look at here's Ultima. Okay, he wasn't there. And then he was always mysterious being, and then bringer of chaos. Bringer of chaos, and now God? Dion's, look at here. Dion's, profile picture changed. The end of Drake's tale. They were always listed as master and servant. We know it was more than that. And then nothing. We don't know, Terrence. He's not grayed out. He's not grayed out. He's not grayed out. Maybe Terrence and Medicine Girl still. Oh, is Medicine Girl? Is she here? Is she grayed out? No! Keyhell. She's still here. They're still alive. They're still alive. They're still alive, you guys. They're out there somewhere. The Kingdom of Waloed just got wrecked. Look at these old guys. Still alive. Obolus? Theodore. There was a side quest about Theodore. Theodore. If I never did the side quest, would he not have died?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
She does! She does have a name, Keyhell. Can we see the crystal?
Inside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive. Why?
Oh, there it is. Wow. Imagine that just appears in the sky. Wow. Yes, at the end of the game, the link on Terrence and Dion better change to gay dads. And have a line to Keyhell saying, adopted daughter. That's right.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your breeches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me.
Snag your breeches!
I'll get them patched up right away.
Is she my breeches patcher this whole time? Has she been keeping my pants together?
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Okay, give me a sec, Joshua. I want to talk to Karen first. Where's Goots? The Goots better have come back.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Goodbye around for the haul. Last time I did that, though, didn't amount to much.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh, there's Goots. He's back there.
It's a dangerous world out there.
He's staying close to Karen.
While you can. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Then charge more. There's a trophy for spending 30... I was wondering if there was a trophy for spending 3,600 gil there at the bar. So should we all have an end of the world party and get super drunk?
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh wait, I have my alerts paused. Wait.
I love you! Hold my hand, kiss me!
Welcome! Sarah, thank you very
stranger,
much.
Sid.
Can I get some Sarah emotes in the chat, please? Fill up the chat with Sarah's emotes. Were you playing this? Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I'm Peachy. Let me switch over to here for just a second. This is my favorite song anyway. It's my favorite song in the game. Ask about Joshua.
If I may observe.
What about Joshua? Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Oh yeah, Joshua's still got like the crystal in his chest, right? Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does. Aww. Nice.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Wait, Barnabas's mother. One of the... Ooh. She appeared in a cutscene. Creepily. One of the few surviving descendants of the children... wait, is she alive? Of Zmekis, who fled from Valistea and took refuge in the Outer Continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. It's her fault. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Aww. Mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as his majesty remembers her in life. Wow. That was the wildest cutscene.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright. 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 Let's go find out why Joshua is sad. She looks like Tifa. She could be like Tifa's mom. Fly us up there, Phoenix.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Thank
Only
you.
we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
I'm really glad that, like, Clive was just immediately like, okay, like, Ultima created us and created us, like, you know, to use us, basically, like, as, you know, for a purpose. But he's just like, no, we make, you know, we are who we are, we make us who we are. Like, because, like, this is a JRPG tale as old as time, right? Like, you find out the secrets of your origin, that, you know, you find out who God is and why he created you, and then, like, a lot, like, when I've seen this story before, like, the character will have this period of kind of, like, not, like, this period of, like, wanting to give up. Like, what does, you know, what does life mean? Life doesn't have any meaning because I was created for this purpose. Didn't Final Fantasy XIV do that? And, like, I've always, and, like, you know, I've always believed that, like, if I found out, you know, like, oh, the God created us, you know, if I found out the same thing, I would just be like, okay, but I'm gonna keep living my life, right? Like, my life is my life, and, you know, someone else created it for another purpose. Okay, fine, but, like, that's not why I'm living, right? Like, so I'm just gonna keep going. And, like, it's always kind of bugged me when characters will, like, go through this long period of, like, oh, now my life has no meaning. Like, so I'm really glad to see, maybe Josh was going through that, I don't know. But I'm very happy to see Clive just, like, immediately reject that, right? He's like, no, we are who we are, and, you know, it's ours. We have made our own will and our own life, and we're gonna live that no matter what Ultima says or originally told us. So kudos. I love that.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Thank you.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
This music is so pretty.
And what better world could one wish for?
Thank you, my love. Always thinking of me. He brought in a fan. Get some airflow in here. It's because it's hot.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Thank you.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must.
Aww.
This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield.
I yield.
But only what you must. Yes?
Aww.
I'm still your swan shield.
Aww.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Thank you. I was like, Dion's got wings too.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
He's gonna get us there, so Phoenix doesn't have to fly us there.
If you do, there's a chance you
That's
might
so
lose
cool.
all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Oh, Dion. Dion's gonna Uber us.
Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Good boy, Dion. Ah, Dion's the best. June, we all feel the same way about this game. I know. Oh. This game really just has blown me away.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh no. Was she gonna want to come with us and try and like use her power? I think he's gonna tell her, like, I think he might tell her be the new Cid, like be the new like run the hideaway, be the new figurehead, right? So it should be Gav. Time to talk to my wife and tell her I'm leaving.
Say your farewells and let us be gone.
Man.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Yeah, but isn't he like getting more powerful by the second? Isn't that what they said? I have not interacted with this since before the time skip. Actually, you said there was an achievement for spending 3,600 gold here.
Sid.
We're gonna get drunk.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own
We're gonna get
good.
so drunk before the end of the world.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's
Goots
most
is the next
benevolent
Cid, yes.
animal.
Yeah, Dion better come back for Terrence and Kiel. When he said goodbye to Terrence, I think
Oh, keep your mug handy.
more.
What can I get you, Sid?
Get us drunker.
Well,
This will be
someone's
30,000.
in a good mood.
I am now. I'm drunk.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
I want that cheese plate right there. Oh my god, and those giant turkey legs. Oh my god. Torgal is the next Cid. Where's Torgal? Are we gonna say bye to Torgal?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Are we gonna say bye to Torgal? Thank you for the follows, everyone. I very much appreciate it. Goots is gonna rally everyone. Chocobo legs. They could be chocobo legs.
You look like you could do with a drink. That's what we like to
Eureka! There. Why is it Eureka? Spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Crown. I didn't know it was called the Tub and Crown. Why is it 36? I wonder. Because like it's very easy to do like just the 4x4 rounds for 40,000. Renaissance Festival turkey legs. Yes. I actually might be going to a medieval fair tomorrow. As long as I don't like, as long as I feel like actually going out and driving tomorrow. So that's actually perfect. I just want that fair food, man. I want that giant turkey leg. One sec. Fair food is the best. It is expensive, but like that's, you know, that's a rare occurrence unless you're, you know, going to a festival every week or something. It's a special occasion. And you're supporting like private vendors, right? You're supporting mom and pops, you know, fair stall, you know, buy their $5 lemonade, you know. You got this trophy early on, broke the bank. You just buying rounds for everyone.
Back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Cheers from the room. See, I wish there was more of a cutscene here for spending your 10,000 gil. I guess at this point in the game, 10,000 gil is not that much.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Jackin as the next Sid, yes. Seriously, where's Torgal? Oh, maybe he's in here. Maybe he's in my room.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Great Griegers are her?
Sid's back, isn't he?
Sid's back, not for long. I told you to leave.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
Oh, okay.
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
He was gonna go and like help his aunt rebuild or something, and I told him to go. He was from a side quest too. I got him. He's like my or was that was that a main quest? That was with Wade, I think. I think he was helping Wade, and then Wade passed him off to me. Our squire. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoths for its toenails. Truth. She knows us. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safely to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. Oh, that pregnant woman that we found in Waloed, and he brought her back. That's right. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Aww. So she's here now? Sid's goblet. Ooh, we got the medicine chest. The beautifully carved chest that opens through... I want that chest. That's beautiful. Reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio so that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. That's beautiful. And then he's gonna leave it in his room. Is Torgal here? Where's Torgal? He's out here. No. They didn't want Torgal to watch this time.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it'll end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Have you not in all this time? Have you never looked up at the moon? Any night? I wasn't looking at the moon when we were on the beach.
It's It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
That's it. I promise we'll look at the moon.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Oh.
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh. Well, look at this little extra scene we could have missed.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
There, that's that side quest.
You didn't have to.
What is it?
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this.
You can't have my rhythm, my ribbon.
Is the color of passion, the fire in your heart.
Oh, I picked the red one.
Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Aww, that was really sweet.
Bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
She just gave him a colossal shell. Promise charm.
Always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. Ah! I wonder, is that in the thing now? Oh no, it's not here. No, he's not gonna put it here. He's gonna keep it with him. Velvet handkerchief. A small square of embroidered red velvet gifted to Clive by Jill. Why do I find all the typos in the games? Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart, fierce and bright. It binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me. So that quote is going to be different depending on what you chose, right? And so she kind of like puts a different meaning to like the color. I want to read what the other ones are. That's cool. Did she just propose? She said, I'll always be with you. Ever find your way back to me? It's a colossal. She gave him the colossal shell.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Ask about origin.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
You couldn't have her say 7 more words. I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. This is a back and forth conversation. Either Ultima dies or we do. But I still don't think I'm ready for it, and the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry. Shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. I love that. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima. I love this! I love that!
Thank you.
You literally couldn't have her say Clive. You literally couldn't have her say Clive. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. I love that! I love that!
I'm always with you, Clive.
Aww! That's so sweet. I barely ship them, and, like, even I'm disappointed that there's no, like, goodbye kiss. But they've got a very, like, subtle relationship, and it makes sense. Oh my god, look at all these side quests that popped up. It makes sense for the way that they are and all the trauma that they have. They're both very closed off and not, like, super expressive because of all their trauma. And yet they still found comfort and love in each other. And so, like, that's really beautiful. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cup. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones, which refers to another side quest. He, Karen's, of course will help Torgal.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Anything. Anything, Torgal. More than words. Anything, Torgal. Look at all these side quests we suddenly have to do. In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask... Were they asking us of stuff right before he's supposed to leave to save the world? These quests were not here before, because I did everything. I did everything before I started this stream, so... These are very end game. I guess they're probably follow-ups to other side quests that I've done. Because that Torgal one, the Antelope Bones, was another side quest that I did. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Okay, I guess we are doing side quests.
Something tells me this is
because I think this is my last chance. There are some side quests that should have been... There are some side quests here that should have been main story. Ooh. If Dion and Terrence didn't get a goodbye kiss, no one does. That's I understand why. It just would have hurt too much. It would have been really sweet, and I would have cried, but it would have hurt too much. I think Dion was trying to, like, let Terrence... He didn't, like... He let him go because he was pretty much, like, knew that he's like, I'm probably gonna die. And he wanted to take... He had a debt to repay to Medicine Girl, and so telling Terrence to go take care of her... J-Love! Josephel, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 71 months. Torgal side quest is most important. But yeah, letting him go because he figured that he was gonna die was better than, like, Terrence always wondering or always waiting for him and not moving on. So, like, he let him go because he loved him, and that was, like, really, really sweet. And having this, like, long romantic goodbye would have made that, like, even worse. Like, would have made that... I think it would have been, like, sweet and wonderful for them to have that goodbye, but it would have been, like, more painful, I think. Byron's got a quest for us. Three's Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring
not
order
listening,
among
Clive.
the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen.
I thought he was
Eugen.
retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
This is so great. Joshua comes around the corner like, are we going to, like, fight Ultima, save the world? He's getting more powerful. Dion's ready to Uber us. If you want to go talk to the nobles and unite the realm and also find out why Torgal's sad. Now see, that takes priority.
Of course not.
And find a book for the
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
After I find out why Torgal's sad.
I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
That was so Three's Company. The names of these quests are so great. Like, there's so many, like, references and, like, they're fantastic. They must have had so much fun naming these quests.
Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Even Joshua has a quest for me?
Oh, Clive.
Clive. that sounded like, Kyrie.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Y'all make me want to write fan fiction. Only the founder knows what awaits up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Ah, Clive's learning the power of friendship. Nor without you, Joshua. What was that? What is his mouth doing? His mouth? Nor without you, Joshua. He's still... Is he chewing? What? You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Man, these two better love story than Jill and Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
Not nothing.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Oh.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
But you know, saving the world. He left everything to Torgal. Yes. Oh, man.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
It just said leave everything to Annabelle. Annabella. Like, crap. Well, she's dead. Good. She killed herself.
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Aww.
Courage, Ifrit.
Aww.
My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Oh, not come back. Your Highness, you're not...
You said it yourself.
This is the journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over. Dion's gonna die.
Time is nigh.
Dion's gonna die. God, it makes me want all the Bring Arts figures. There's Bring Arts figures of every dominant, except Joshua, though I suspect Joshua's gonna come later. And Torgal.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me. It depends what with. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation. I don't mind, but why this one? Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. Which is why
oh my gosh, we're gonna do a whole day of side quests.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots. Sounds reasonable. So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Sure.
One can never have
My
too
time
many
is
scouts.
yours. I wouldn't go that
Few
far,
words.
but yeah, I'll help you.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness. No time like the present, eh? No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Am I gonna train this kid like what's his name trained me at the start of the game?
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
You can teleport there. What do you care?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
I need some snacks.
But tracking it down will not
Murdoch,
be easy.
thank you.
Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom.
Please, I've got plenty of time.
It's only right
The
that I
blight
return
is
the
spreading. People are dying by the day. I'll get your
too
book.
Kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Oh, let's look at the hunt board. What do we got? What do we got? The Blood Moon. What have I not done? Agni, Bioghoul, Gobbermouch. The Trice... The Tricephalic Terror? That's a tentacle monster. That sounds like that monster in Persona 5. Or I guess it's in all the Personas. Oh, to hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. Oh, a chimera. Okay, I was thinking trisphallic meant something very different. Pandemonium! That's the guy who kicked my ass because I went the wrong way. Ruin, we are reawakened. These are all rank S. Ruin, reawakened. The pack. Dread Comet. The Dread Comet Chocobo. The Man in Black. Carrot. I killed Carrot. The Magath Brothers. The 10 of Clubs. Killed the Bomb King. He killed me like twice. The Breaker of Worlds. Jeez. 9 of Knives. Severian. Clan Prince. A Hill to Die On. Is that a... That's a bounty. Soul Stingers. Grimalkin. The thing is, there's no markers to like go to them on the map. You just have to kind of like know where the location is. Yes, the one that is literally a giant censored on wheels in Persona.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Oh, these kids. Yeah, if I needed one for like a quest or something, I just googled it too.
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
These little kids with their
When
brands.
She acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
This kid
That's
always
what I
getting it
said,
wrong.
In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battery on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Oh my god.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Aw, I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
Well, for Mid, but I'll report back to you guys.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, we know. We've been calling it the dungeon ever since Mid got here. I was thinking the same thing, Standby. He's like Minako. She always gets, like, quotes wrong.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
She's gonna build an airship.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem
If
to
she
think
builds
you're
an airship,
avoiding
can Dion not die?
them. Worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Yes.
Enterprise
If it's
is
an
already
airship,
the
yes.
fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they
Heck
relied
yeah,
too much
Mid.
on magic. And see where
Let's
that got them.
go.
But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Oldhill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from.
Sea
With that and the bone I
nasties.
told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
She's not gonna make this thing fast enough for us to not need Dion to get us there. But then, if Mid flies it, then she would go, and we don't want Mid to go.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around.
I've already bought y'all 3
Only
rounds.
if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Adamantus.
And I know to give
4
them a
rounds
wide berth.
total. 3 rounds
Plenty
just
old
like
adamantus
today.
do.
Well,
So Sid's
with
walking
shells,
around drunk
the
talking to all
older
these
the
people.
harder.
Good night,
There's a rumour
Josephel.
of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Wait, did we ask Otto about the end of the world? No. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. You got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto!
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one round here's bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young goats as bright as the goat. I think it's goat. Young goats as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
For Sid.
Given me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It have been the goats leading the goats, Clive, assuming we'd made it this far.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
I will try.
How are you doing?
Hi, I love this guy. How you doing?
Quick look.
That's teleporting out of the hideout, and I'm not ready for that yet. So many quests!
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's tool.
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Aw, she looks like a little Gwen from Guild Wars.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates.
We love
There's
Hippocrates.
something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed.
It's the new Snargle Goldclaw
I have
novel.
not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow
Executors?
The executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the
really
true
ominous
history
music.
of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Yes.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well,
Me too.
had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But
Aww.
though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Which will be never. Alright, can we go see Torgal now? I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right, leaving everything up to you three. Aww.
It's hardly everything.
It's hardly everything. There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. Aww, Goots, he's the best cinnamon roll ever. We're adopting
Say
Goots.
what you will.
Adopted. Oh my god, there's a quest up there too. Torgal, look at the Torgal. Just looking out. Torgal, buddy. You need a friend? What's the matter, buddy? You want to go with us? Is he sad that we're leaving?
Pining for something, boy.
He just starts talking. Well, you see, Clive, I don't like the state of things right now.
What do you see out there?
Oh, Peppy.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Aww.
That long ago?
Oh, the translator's here.
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
No, I've been wondering
Sid's
the entire
told
time.
that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Aww.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
The little ears. Oh my god, are we actually gonna take it off? Can we? Oh, he doesn't want it. It's from Sid.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Timmy's in the well.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Kept him in nuts?
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go
Bless.
on now.
Seriously. Joshua fell down the well. Aww, seriously. Give Torgal a big hug. He doesn't want us to take it off because Sid gave it to him, even if it was just to stop him from chewing his leg. So I need to put like an iron booty on Biscuit to get him to stop licking his paw.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
He looked me
It is
up
an
and
honor
down.
to finally
I know, the
speak with
cleavage
you.
is hard not to stare at.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather...
Badbach.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children
The baby
into
Torgal
mindless
plush.
weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten.
Oh my gosh.
The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash.
Hey, Jester,
and
good to
recover
see
the
ya.
registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Litany of errors.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it
Oh
cost
my
me my
gosh.
life.
Jester, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much.
Not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't
Good guy,
know.
Clive.
Thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Yeah, I love that there's with the Bring Arts figures for this game, you can buy everybody separately, but you can also get Clive and Torgal together. I don't know if they come, maybe there's a separate, like a box, like they come in a combined box. I wouldn't imagine that they would be listed together and like just come in the normal separate boxes. That doesn't make sense for a separate listing. You can get Clive and Torgal together. It's so sweet. Run, 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 run. Is this the follow Torgal quest? Yeah. What is it, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
He's like, no, that's not it.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Aww.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Aww. Holy heck, is that everything here? Wow. Alright. To the crystal. Oh my goodness. So much. Okay. Here's Port Isolde. Few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not They almost did that as soon as I said the word bark. I was thinking of getting Final Fantasy XVI. Would you recommend it? Oh my god, this game is incredible. Fair warning, I am towards the end of the game here. I'm doing, like, I think this is the final round of side quests before, like, the finale. Wow. This game is incredible. If you, like action combat, JRPG, it's one of the most cinematically epic games I've ever played. The cinematics, especially the boss battles, are just absolutely wild, like nothing I've ever experienced. They're insane. The scope is huge. Like, the budget that went into the cutscenes in this game is just incredible. It's very Game of Thronesy. Not that if you don't like Game of Thrones, you won't like this, but it's very like, you know, the different kingdoms and the different, like, rulers. It is a mature rated Final Fantasy, first mature rated Final Fantasy. But nothing in it is like, it all has a reason. Nothing in it is like excessive. You know, they'll swear, you know, if it's appropriate, or there's characters that kind of like have a more like, you know, they'll drop F-bombs in their speech, but it's like, what are you doing? So just be aware of that, because I don't know if that's, you know, something that you don't want to experience in games or whatever. So, it's, yeah. Long story short, it's incredible. Highly, highly, highly recommend this game. B says Game of the Year. It is going to be a battle between this and Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm sure some other titles, Baldur's Gate 3. It is going to be a fight this year for Game of the Year. It really is. Between this and not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I truly don't know what's gonna win. Snuggly 2 says this is my Game of the Year. Yep. This is... I'm going to take a real quick stretch break. I'll be right back. See you very soon. There you go. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. All right, let's go help Torgal and see where Torgal wants to go. The Silken Strand. All right. Oh my god, loot! Oops. 10 sharp fangs. They're Torgal's baby fangs. We're gonna row out into the middle of the pond with Torgal. Oh my god, we are. We're gonna go on a boat ride with Torgal?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. Might have to swim, boy.
The growl.
I wasn't being serious.
Oh my god.
You two go on without me.
I didn't know you were here.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
I didn't even know he was here. Joshua bowed out. He wanted Torgal and I to have a romantic boat ride. Oh my god. Ooh, nice, Jester. Are you gonna pick up the new expansion? Comes out in like less than 3 weeks.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Missed. Wait, can we pet Torgal? Pet.
You all right, boy?
Look at the Torgal footprints. 5 gil. Like old times.
Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you.
Oh my god, it's too cute. This is our tree house. It's an epic tree house.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Yeah, you used to carry him up there as a puppy. How are you going to carry him up there now? How did he get up the ladder? We just hoisted him on our back.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Torgal's like, I loved you.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle.
Torgal's so smart.
Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
We're gonna put that in our little display in our room. Something else.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
This is where I buried the bodies.
All right. I'm coming.
This is the best quest ever. He never stopped looking for us. How did he row the boat across? What? Where are we? How did he? Oh, maybe. Wait. Oh no, we're over here. How did he get there? How did Torgal get over here? We must have swam. Oh my god. I'm gonna pet him. Pet him.
Get it, boy.
Torgal's our best friend.
When did you get so big? I think I know where we're going.
Is it gonna make me cry? He doggy paddled. Wow, that's a pretty view. Aww.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Was that the Final Fantasy 1 background? No way. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney. Oh. Yeah, because Torgal's a frost wolf and he's like connected, you know, to the other the dominants basically and them because he grew up with Clive and Joshua and Jill. He probably could sense them and just like a dog's intuition, right? Like he knows that they're still alive out there. Oh man. Oh, hi Dot. Yes, this is all the side quests. This is like, though I wonder if you never touched a side quest in this game if you get like any of these, right? Because these are all like follow-ups to other side quests we've done. Increases Torgal's attack. Oh my gosh. Make Torgal stronger. I just have the thing on that like controls him for me. We're back, Joshua.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Aww. Can I pet Joshua? No. Wow, okay. Torgal quest. Making me cry. Yeah, right? Having all these side quests, and like I started today, I had done everything. I did all the side quests, so everything was all cleared out. And it's kind of weird doing it right here because it's like, they made it kind of urgent to go fight Ultima. Like this crystal appeared, the blight is spreading even more. People are getting sicker by the day. People are dying. Everything is in shambles. Ultima is inside the crystal getting more powerful by the second. And then it's like, here's 100 side quests. And, you know, can you go find a book for me? Yeah, because I have time for that, right? Like, that part's a little strange, the timing of it. So, but, video game logic. It's tying up all the loose ends, right? I just, like, a lot of these you could have, like, done earlier, spread them out a little bit more. Instead of saving them all to the very end.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Look at this big old barn with this big old whatever this is. It's a boat? Little dock house. Oh, hi.
This one. Over here! Get him!
Dang. Well done, Joshua. Alright. Oh.
This should be enough.
Alright.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
For that.
Who'd you think?
Ooh.
Do you see anything you like?
Man, it's a lot. That's got to be an achievement, collecting all the orchestration
The garrison is
rolls.
threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if you don't.
Because they're expensive.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
You bought them all. I'd probably have more money. But I've, like, never sold anything, so I probably have a ton of stuff to sell and have a lot more money.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Duke would have me clapped in irons. Yeah, there was this whole thing about, like, a Duke taking over this town.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Under new management too.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Oh, fancy hat.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
My stupid father.
No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
That everybody in this town agrees that Isabel should be running the town.
Scornful of the opinions
that was
of
like the
anyone who
last
judged
quest
beneath
was
him.
going around and
But he
asking
cannot be
everyone, like,
allowed to
this
ride
Duke is taking
roughshod
over,
the
like,
common folk any
what do you think
longer.
about that? And everyone's like,
We
no,
must
this is
fight
Isabel's town. Like,
all
everyone is in
possible
agreement that she should run the
means.
town.
Fight him.
So, like, down with the Duke.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She tried.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Right. She's that brat that, I just want to stick it to my dad.
Where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
He's right over there. You can come with me. It'll take like 5 minutes.
Your town needs you.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from
a fortress?
A fortress?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Oh, yeah.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you,
No.
Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
I was gonna say,
Taught
I
me
shouldn't be
what
training
one
this
man
guy.
can do
Gav should.
if he
If
puts
he wants
his
to be a
mind
scout.
it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour,
Aww.
just like Gav was mine.
Aww.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette. Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
The kid's got
It shouldn't be as
enthusiasm.
dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you? On my way.
Did he say keep a weather eye on him?
Ember. Impress me.
Oh my gosh. Where's the other quest?
So you are content to... Please, I beseech
I
you.
beseech
If you are
you.
a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh my god. She just like reeks of spoiled brat. Oh my
She
god.
cornered you too, then?
Hi, Serto.
Hardly
Please
get a
keep the
word
chat
in
in
edgeways.
English. Thank you.
Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports,
I'm
you
the
see.
man.
Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Joshua and Torgal waiting outside.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia. Where are we going? Good girl.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Torgal kill. Sure. Man, there's a lot of them. That tornado lasts for a long time. Hey, Glacial. Thanks for the donuts. Glacial brought donuts.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to
Yeah, the
Northreach.
percentage doesn't update unless I like restart the PS5 or like put it in rest mode and
the ladyship's been busy working
reopen
her
it. Yeah,
magic
it doesn't
on the townspeople,
update.
stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
I'm curious now, because you mentioned it. But it says 87. I don't know what I started at. Probably further than that.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Oh.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Ooh, how dare.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
She got all the comebacks.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
There's no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Clive's just watching with popcorn.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
They're all gonna die.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Yeah, screw that old guy. For Northreach! Get out your swords! Get out your bows!
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yes! She's anything but common. Commoner, maybe. For the dame!
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave
take
the
a one
south
by
in your
yourself,
hands?
Clive.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Yeah.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
This music. You can thank us later. Oh my god, no. Didn't mean that. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Yeah, this chocobo. Kick him in the face. The music's all peaceful. Dame or damn? Alright, let's go.
Not for long.
Not for long.
This one. Attack.
8. Get him, Torgal.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Let's try.
They really do. Yeah, like the combat is so extra and flashy in this game, but like I've never felt like it was too much. Because it's how it's set up, right? Like that's how the game's set up to be. You are the dominants. You are epics, right? You have these powers. And I think the icon battles are so incredible that, like, doing this in normal battle is, like, not that big a deal because of the icon battles are so extra. It's not like, oh, how can this get any bigger? Nice. Nice. I do have 5 ults, yes. I do. I haven't checked my points in a while.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. Oh, and Joshua, wherever you are.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Took them all out.
We ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite
Put
the
him in the
people
stockade.
was under the banner of Empire.
This is still not melted enough to drink.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be born hither
This
and
guy sounds like Urianger. Is he Urianger?
But you brought them together. Not by force,
Who's Urianger?
nor by the exercise of goddess-given
I
authority,
just realized that.
but by simply
Sure
being
sounds like
one
him.
of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And
I gotta see, who is this guy? Oh, it doesn't even say.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
I was
Do not
being
blame
a brat
yourself, my
about
dear.
it.
This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of
There's
you.
gotta be this guy.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship.
If he's
I
in
do
this
not
game,
doubt
but
that you
the
came here
character
with the
isn't
best
listed,
of
it's so this guy.
intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than
Did she
ever
have to
before.
say relief? She meant it that way, not just like healing.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times,
this guy's so
I
going to the
see
Vale.
that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Aww. One of
Well
us.
said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Vale would be nice.
He just said, whores. Get me whores. Is this guy asleep? What? Oh, no. You're not doing well.
Thanks for standing with us. I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
That's right. Down with the patriarchy. Free Northreach.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
No need to worry any longer.
Oh, she was talking to me.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
I'd visit the Vale if Clive was working, right? Let's check on our gates. Are they over here? Uh-oh.
This
Wait.
the last one.
Bread and peppers.
Just a little further.
You hurt?
Will you lend me a hand? There are still injured in the markets.
Of course.
Of course.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me.
Yeah, I've heard Sabine, that
Northreach
name.
had fallen,
I've heard that in
what would you
something
have done?
recently. I forget what it is too.
A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Hey,
For you,
bookworm.
madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, yeah, it could, you know, it's not like Ultima's about to destroy everything and everybody's sick and dying and you got all the time in the world.
I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Ooh, high class whore.
Those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Oh my god.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
Aww.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Aww.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of
And
this
now I
town
run this
and her people
place.
did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
Aww.
And so I swore that I would always
Well, there they are.
do the same.
They moved.
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Well, yeah, I just saved you. I just killed like 100 dudes. Veil signboard. We're collecting signboards.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
He says it's so weird. Well, taken care of.
We did it! Kiss me.
He's hurting. He's not. He's like, okay, yeah, we'll get there. Like,
one.
stop the bleeding.
Just a little further.
There's priorities.
Lend me a hand. They're still injured in the market.
You held your own out there.
Held me own. I was so scared I could barely hold the piss in my bladder.
Those merchants are a vicious lot. Remind me not to cross them.
We rain fire down on their heads.
And burned him to a crisp.
I could give you another elixir, but what you really need is a bed.
Nah, I like chug elixirs.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking
Oh,
royal
this
meadows
is
and the sea
I
of
gotta go
Grace,
find that kid.
but only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial.
We saved Northreach! Yay!
We did it. We saved the markets.
And the chocobos.
The battle is over. How long must I hold this thing?
Is that this guy with the crate? How long should I hold this? That's fantastic.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry, thrust. A right dervish he was.
They talking about me? They could have been talking about anybody. Oh my gosh. Alright, this way, let's see. Alright, let's go check on the kid. Ooh, what is that thing? That's gotta be like a hunt. Can you do the hunts multiple times? Matagot. Just dropping all the alts. Is that another one? Usually if you can see stuff from a distance, it's more likely a mark. Oh no. Mountain climbing, this armor, these pants are not for.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Damn, Ember. You want to come with us to fight Ultima? Oh, never mind.
Maybe not.
Never mind.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
I can't?
Then run!
Then run! He's frozen.
You'll have to go through me.
He's literally frozen in fear. We just charged each other. Shiva!
this.
Yeah. This kid.
Ember, are you?
Ember. Oh, he's dead.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Gav MVP. Just makes you appreciate Gav. We got a good one. Kestrel's beak. What? Kestrel's beak braid increases down thrust damage by 10%. Oh, okay. I don't down thrust, so we won't put that on. Is this kid just gone?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
Eaten.
I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Oh my god.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
You were in so
Yes,
much
Sergeant.
trouble, mister.
This won't be an easy decision.
Ah, give the kid a break. It's the end of the world. All right.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
I assume you go faster when you're on the chocobo, but it, like, sure doesn't seem like it. I think it just lets you run past enemies faster.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one that's marked. Read all the books. Steal
This is
all
a
the
Royal
things.
Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Folklorist's Fabulary. The Moogle! From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Got it.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What does it say? I didn't read it.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you.
Hello?
From a distance.
Oh, this is those men in black.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it?
It's the super secret book burning society.
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
Is this the guy who's trying to, like, burn the book on the origin of slavery? He's trying to bury the truth?
Let's see, shall we?
Okay. Joshua.
This one. This one.
Swing it. Damn! Oh, Joshua. Joshua's skills are so cool.
This
This guy's like, oh shit.
Impressive.
Impressive.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be
Did you even
sharp,
read it?
but your wits are dull.
Oh, hey.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is
Oh, we're
small.
friends now.
We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Until then, go save the world. Did this guy just disappear?
Let's get this back to Vivian.
He just ninja smoke bomb?
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Oh, look how pretty that is.
Faster!
Clive's got a powerful whistle.
Time to fight.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Jump, Ambrosia. I believe in you, Ambrosia.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Hi, Jack. Look at that good boy.
This is nothing short of torture.
What was torture? The press yard. 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Ooh, if they live. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Oh my god. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Wow.
This reads like a suicide note. Did
Oh,
the
yeah.
director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Wow.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
What is lithification? Do I want to look up what that is? So like... Oh, that's them turning to stone. They turn to stone. Oh my god. At 10? At 12? Alfred, Franz, Paulina, Hans, Bruno, Joanna. Disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhard, Marta, Lothar, Dietrich. Succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Then blank spaces.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Guy shows up with a cannon.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Did you put the kids in those cannons?
This place is cursed.
Oh. Ow.
Nice try.
Okay, what the jeez? He wouldn't stop shooting me. Oh, not on the right one. Oh, right before he hit me. Whew.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I love how much, like, they do the breathing after battle. Like, They're tired from the battle, as they should be. Crichton Hollow. Oh, this is that arena that I found. We're going back there to that.
Doris is
fight
waiting for
something
me
big.
near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Check my ability points. A lot. So it doesn't get any more powerful for mastering it. That'd be an expensive one. Oh, wait. Mastery adds a third limit break it. Oh. Should probably master that. There you go. Oh, I got 4 of them now. There you go. I didn't realize that I was lacking that. Mr. Biscuit. Which... Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, I brought all the baddies. They're all behind me.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
That's not life. Balmung Dark. Writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity. So they're to train this beast.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Sure they did. Have care.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Quiet. Caution, brother.
Yeah.
Locked up tight.
Why do none of our keys work today? Alright, so that's locked. That's the stairs we took up. The beast can't tell between friendly and unfriendlies.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
I find it funny we literally have the power to obliterate cities, but don't question how a locked door can still bar our way, right? Ha ha! Kuza Beast feeding. Recent supply shortages, oh no, left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this bearer behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Jesus!
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't, or couldn't, were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid.
Nom nom.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Aww.
And I was a fool to bring you here.
Oh no.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
All right. Got the key, because we can't kick it down. Burn it. Smash it. Freeze it. Strike it. This place is really cool. It's like a coliseum.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Amber.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Aww.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Her freaking, like, hoarse voice. Like she's been crying and screaming and...
Who's that?
Like...
Monster's back! Jadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
He's like, okay, you deal with the beast.
They're
Oh!
waiting for me.
Hey, buddy.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Where was it hiding? How do I get to it? Okay, it's open over there. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Tried to go this way. Okay. Man. Run. Why are you not running? Run in here. Is there like a lever? Where did I pass? That's where I was. Literally, how do I get in there? Wait, Torgal. No, Torgal has no idea either. One of the gates is smashed. Okay. Oh my. Ooh boy, alright, let's do this.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh damn.
Let's roll it. All yours, Torgal.
I'm trying to dodge.
Let's try.
the tail sweep. I don't know how I dodged those. It was not a precision dodge. Ooh, in the face. Behemoth shackle.
Finally.
Those are some big paws.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
I think?
No.
That's all that's left of the little girl.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
We
I'm
did.
sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida Marie?
The man I thought of as a brother.
Haida Marie is an amazing name.
If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She
Why did
trained
you ask
Chadwick
about her
and I to do two
past?
things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that.
Haida Marie!
Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will
I
show
like
them
that
how.
Clive said that days
I'll
have
fight
passed.
until my
Ultima
dying
sitting
breath to see it
sitting up in the sky like, are you coming?
Chadwick.
Like what?
And for all of
That's
us.
what's so weird about all these side quests here at the end. It's like Ultima's waiting. Especially because the Tarja, the medic, said like people are every single day people are getting sicker. Like she specifically said every day people are getting sicker. Did he just wait around for her to come out? Hey, how's the kid? I like whatever the water that's running. There she is.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud, the Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
Oh, we got a new renown gift.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ring of the Swift Shot.
Here you are.
Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ring of the Swift Shot lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. Okay.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. No mention is made as to the name of the author. Whether that is because the title page has been lost to time, or because the tome was published anonymously, it is impossible to say. Well, I mean, is a page ripped out?
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared
I'm about to kill God. Finding a book is very possible.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Level up! 46. We got her hat. Somebody's hat.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome
You
back,
gotta
Sid.
teach Vivian the power of friendship.
Yes.
Believe in friendship,
Welcome
Vivian.
back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. From what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
This kid ready to do anything.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Daft as a brush.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
This is anime
Just
training
don't tell Gav
arc.
I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Gav deserves a day off.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Oh my god, there's still so many. Oh, Lord Byron. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Where there's a will. Number 2. That's Joshua and my father's will. Oh my god, and there's more quests. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do some of these off stream. Holy crap, there's so many. Hi.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
I leave my kingdom to Torgal.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
He leaves his kingdom to Medicine Girl. You alright, Jack? My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Aw, Dad.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But
It said, please take care of your mother. She was my favorite cousin.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Aww.
And the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Your long-lost
Shall we then?
other sister. Torgal had a sister. Torgal waited outside. Alright, speak with Archduke Elwyn's aide in the Rectory. Squeaky, squeaky leather.
My lord, your grace.
Grandma?
I am Goditha, retainer of
Goditha,
House
these
Rosfield,
names are
loyal
amazing.
servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Goditha?
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn,
Naming my
entrusted
next
me
D&D
with the
character
delivery of a
Goditha.
gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Give
I merely
Torgal
did
all
my
the
duty,
treats he wants.
As any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Oh my gosh, Spec.
Perhaps you could explain a
Nice.
little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long
Mr.
been the
Jack.
custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has.
Hey.
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands. for
Matching
you both.
armbands. Oh my gosh.
He did not
promise armbands.
Indeed,
Joshua and I are married.
Even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. But it was not to be.
Aww.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
God, Skipper.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these.
Works in
with
progress.
His grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, you are grown men now. And his house is yours.
What house?
And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
I mean defeating Ultima,
May our father's will
but
be
that
done.
can wait.
Oh, I am much obliged.
He said Ultima sent us a letter. He sent us a Stolas and said, take your time.
Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where
Of course
to
it
find
is.
one.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead,
She's been
as
tracking
men of
this
House
beast
Rosfield,
for 20 years.
it would surely...
What say you, Joshua?
Ultima. What else? Ultima. Really, truly, we should be saving the world, but no, let's go get jewels for our father's armbands, for our matching armbands. Okay, it's down here. Yeah, right? The armbands were made for, like, 15-year-old us. And 8-year-old Joshua.
Come on. Yeah.
Bye. No, you're good. We're good. Thanks.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Let's go get our bling.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
What is this? Simmered? The Simmered Griffin. Ultima understands family comes first, that's right. Kingslayer. Damn it. Witch's Ladder, that is a cool name for an attack. Ow! For you, brother. Did he heal me? Is that a heal? Crossfire. Reaper, are you in my lap farting? You're a sneaky girl.
Brother, farewell.
Oh, got him as I was standing up. All right, we got our matching jewels now, Joshua. Heartstone, our matching rubies here. That's good.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Joshua is the white mage, yes. He's a really badass white mage. We got the things.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame
said-
is just as your father described.
The way she said yes as soon as we handed her the thing sounded like, yes, I got it, and she runs away. I tricked them, yes.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
The lapidary?
I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
We gotta get our jewelry first. Ultima. See, this would make more sense if you were able to do this quest before this point in the story, because then it's like, oh, I waited this long, and so the dialogue didn't update, right? But no, you can only do it here when Ultima's waiting.
They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes
You're supposed to put it on, never putting it in their pocket.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Aww.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
This is like a tale of two brothers.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Oh, these are the best armbands in the game? Really? Nice.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands.
He knew his wife was
he had
evil.
for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
Aw, well, he knew that
In the
Annabella
days
didn't
before the
love
disaster at Phoenix
Clive.
Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Oh, doing that quest for the Dame unlocked the hunts for the materials I need for Ultimate Weapon.
Thinking I might claim the
Ooh.
Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Aww.
Thank you, my lord.
Come be our
Your
mom.
Grace, for coming back to us. for giving my service meaning.
Aww. That was really sweet. Oh, wait.
The bands suit you well.
This guy.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial?
Father's memorial.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
It would be. It would be pretty churlish of you.
A visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer
Wait, what are we?
it in
What,
your
his sword?
hands than...
Thank you, Cyril.
To Dad's grave.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
You know who else is waiting? Ultima. Yeah, seriously, no, that woman is amazing. That's why he's like, thank you for your loyalty. Like, holy crap. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fast! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Aww. Where are we going here? Oh wait, that was right. Here, this way. Yeah. Make a U-turn, Chocobo. Yeah, Ultima's catching up on his Netflix while he's waiting for us.
You deserve a rest.
Mr. Jake. I know puppies. This is the last quest we're doing on stream.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
Aww.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Torgal.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very
gods in the heavens.
Oh shoot, Ultima's
this,
waiting.
Father, if I may.
Aww.
You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, we're taking the helmet back to our wall. Ghost? Ghost.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Let's ride a gay man to God and kick his ass. Shit. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay, he was already, but I guess he's for sure now. He left for a second and joined us again.
After it.
Yes, Snuggly. Yeah, the wall is super cool because you get to like actually look at the thing and like remember like the crystal that Clive and Sid's daggers are in, and like you have Clive's goblet, and there's like a story behind everything, right? Like because you got it from someone. I love like Sid's goblet that you got from Otto. That it was the only goblet he ever drank out of, and he never washed it. Like just that little like side piece of lore is like so good. 'Cause it's just like gives that extra realism. Like he was a person, right? Am I excited for any games after 16 except Final Fantasy VII, Guild Wars 2, and KH4? Mario RPG, of course. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, if that ever comes out. I'm excited to finish Pikmin 4. What other big games? Alan Wake. I got skipper hair in my mouth. Alan Wake 2 is in October. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Alan's sleep! Mario RPG is going to be absolutely incredible. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to cry the whole game. What other? Is there any other games? Let me look. I feel like there's something else in October. Was there something else in October? Alan Wake 2. No, just Alan Wake 2. Mario RPG is in November. That's all I got written down for this year. Yeah, 7 Rebirth is going to be next year. Beginning of next year, because I think it's this winter for Rebirth. Did you get it, Spec? I'm so happy. Yes, because it needs to be supported. I've already pre-ordered. I've pre-ordered the digital, and I do have to finish Danganronpa. Pre-ordered the digital, and At some point, I'll pick up the physical as well. Oh my god! I know the Yoko Shimomura's new arrangements for the Mario RPG soundtrack. Yes! Everything like reimagined. Oh my god. 27 years later. This is gonna be incredible. Wouldn't that be cool then for the 30th anniversary if they actually made like a Mario RPG 2? Green Luther. You got me. You got me. Alright, we're gonna end it there for today. We will, finish... Well, maybe finish 16? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming we're pretty close to the end, but I don't know if it's going to take like one session. I'll do the rest of the side quests off stream, because that's going to take a while. There's a lot of them. And we will go we'll go fight God on Sunday.